your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! How good was that?
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Mecha. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan. Can he convert? And just putting it over the top. Luis Diaz. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from...
It's an opportunity! An audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Mecha. Goretzka has it now. And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Bellingham. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Olise. Can he put it away? And a good take under duress there. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Pressure is on. Confidence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Bellingham. Decent idea. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Sacha Boey. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. Boey. Delightful pass. Can they do it? Was an important piece of defending. That is that for the... So back in business, the ball is moving again. It was a below-par first-half effort from Dortmund. Will things be better for them in the second? Felix Mecha. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Boey. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Electing to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, fancy footwork. Harry Kane! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And danger averted. Well read. Alphonso Davies. Decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Rioson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good conditions for the counter. Leon Goretzka. Just lost the momentum. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital block there. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Good ball over the top. And support available. But nothing comes of it. And just through on goal! Still trying to make something happen. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
Counter-attacking chance. Excellent vision. Ready to strike. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Leon Goretzka.
So intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, never like, beat it, never like, never like, never like, never like, beat it, never like, when it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, when it hurts like this.
Yourselves here at the Volkswagen Arena in Wolfsburg. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Wolfsburg up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 against 4-4-2, that certainly takes me back. But I think this will come down to who wins the battle in central midfield, because there's 4 very good players in there.
Dennis Vavro. Jonas Wind. And the pass deftly cut out. Trying to tee it up. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the middle. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Koch. Just cutting off the supply. Well, good effective pressure. And a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. And in possession, Rogerio. Jonas Vint. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Can he find the right pass? That's right. Jonas Vint. And Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. Skov Olsen. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. That's right. Mario Götze. And bursting forward. Skov Olsen. Jonas Vint. What to like about that pass? Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Jonathan Burkhardt. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Can they carve out a chance? Well, then the one that fails to hit its target. Skov Olsen. Jonas Vint. And in possession, Rogerio. And that will be all for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Teat. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Rogerio. Jonas Vint. Went in strongly to win the ball. Impressive build-up. And he's in. And did just enough defensively. Really vital interception. Effective pressure. Svanberg. Chance here. Really sound defending. Chance to finish. And keeping it out with aplomb. Mario Götze. That's right. Here's Götze now. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
something comes of this. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Brown. Larson with it. Bit untidy, Götze. And it's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's right. And the throw in for Wolfsburg. And back to Grabara. Jonas Vint. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Burkhardt. Teammates in the middle. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Succeeded in winning it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. So, almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Five minutes left. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lovro Mayer. Genuine chance. Super challenge. Wow. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good looking pass. ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The pass was very much on. Luis Diaz. Decent looking pass. Wolfsburg recovering possession well. Luis Diaz. Good ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they deliver here? Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Svanberg. And easily intercepted. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. Skov Olsen. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's great defending. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Promising ball. Options in the centre. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. A really good pass. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Given away again. Can he find the net? Fully committed.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A chance then for the respective manager. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, superb reflexes! now, sending it in. Chance here. Oh, great save! Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Good through ball. Nicely timed tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat's over for now.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. That's a good ball. Not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. So a throw in here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jonas Wind. Might lead to a chance. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Won't do damage on the break. Able to skip past his man. It's been whipped towards the near post. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Michael Olise. 10 minutes left for play. And he has options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. A tremendous vision. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Guerrero. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Good for one back here, which he does! And maybe he just...
To save me from my fate, I need an angel.
Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Big chance! And good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Burkhardt. He has teammates around him.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Mario Götze's corner. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. He's blocked it. Suddenly they have possession. Opportunity, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Nico Schlotterbeck, Adeyemi. Mecha. Excellent defending, and teammates around him. Off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
And suddenly on the front foot. Company! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, good idea. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mario Götze. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Productive pass. Could be in. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Ritsu Doan. And support available. Mario Götze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
It's a neat move. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, really careless. They might be in. The danger not over. Save to make. Not a short corner here. This could square the game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is going to close the book. So back underway, the second half begins. Zule. Joe Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A very timely interception. Good looking move. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! It's a short one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Svensson. Could be. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. That might help them. And a clever piece of defending.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, they might score here, Stewart. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. That's right. In possession, Doan. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Trying to tee it up. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. That's good refereeing advantage. That's a lovely ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Now, who can he play it to? And Dortmund committed to... Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Svensson. Chance here. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Dortmund are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Cutting it out. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Harry Kane! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Mario Götze. Here's Götze now. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Bayern regaining possession here. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Delightful passing. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he put them in front? Kane. Beautiful pass. Fine cross into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Mario Götze. And the pass keeps them flowing. Batshuayi. And they nudge in front. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Looking cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they're not out of the woods. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jackson on the ball. And we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Could be threatening. Just nicked on the way through.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Very effective pass. Wow, what a stop that was. In a short corner, let's see. The delivery. Well, there it is. The first. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Batshuayi. Very quick thinking there. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. A promising move this from Bayern. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Guerrero. Now with Upamecano. Ritsu Doan. Teammates available. Opportunity. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. And Diaz has it. Guerrero. Now with Olise. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, what an opportunity! Guerrero. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Luis Diaz. Guerrero. Well, this could really help the cause. Alert intervention. Batshuayi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mario Götze. Another good-looking attack. Brilliant play. Now a decent position. Chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Alphonso Davies. Good distribution. And it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. The keeper can gather.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ritsu Doan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Brown in possession. Burkhardt. He has teammates around him. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. He's in a good position, Götze. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Luis Diaz. Upamecano. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Dangerous ball. Felix Metscher. Oh, he'll take it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Jonas Wind. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Julian Rierson. Felix Metscher. Girassi. And he got to it fairly easily. Lovro Mayer. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? This looks interesting. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it short. And crossed in there. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Winning it back high up the pitch. Distributing it well. And quick thinking defensively. And he could be in proper trouble here. Jonas Wind. Trying to connect. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the pass deftly cut out. Good idea. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And taken short. Played into the box. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
Well, Dortmund are creating chances, that's for sure. But they trail here because their finishing hasn't quite been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And intercepting it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Is this the moment? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What a magnificent pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Girassi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Good through ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Great defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. And the keeper did well to get there first. Bellingham. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Joe Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Teammates in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. Lovro Mayer. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What to like about that pass? It's a good Dortmund move in the making. That's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Bellingham. That might help them. Could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Able to skip past his man. Adeyemi. Oh, great vision. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Now they stopped them in their tracks. Is this the equaliser?
find the right words to say to get us back on our way? Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again, oh now I feel again, we're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel it again. We're bringing this back to life.
Stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Kane. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And a look at the starting 11 for Wolfsburg.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lovro Mayer. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of goal.
Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tah. Goretzka has it now. Bowie. Jonathan Tah has it. Kane. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning saves here. Scored Olsen. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well defensively. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. Alphonso Davies. Now opening things up. Textbook closing down. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. An alert piece of defending. Jonas Wind. He's on the run. Fine cross into the middle. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Thoughtful play. Still looking for space. And that brings to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Alphonso Davies. Now with Upamecano. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. Well read to ease the pressure. Closing down. Won't be able to set up the chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Luis Diaz. Was an important piece of defending. Might take the lead, and it's two for him today. A masterful performance. Defenders unable to stop it. Lovro Mayer. Skov Olsen. Oh, nice ball. Jackson. Now with Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, given away. Leon Goretzka. Decent chance. No way through. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. He could pick out a teammate. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, nicely played. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good use of advantage there. Lovro Mayer. And he put it in. And he's got and scored to level us again. So underway again here. And this game is playing with our emotions. Tar. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Can he put them in front? He does! disappointing end to the move. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Interested to get your perspective.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Kane. Michael Olise. Very effective pass. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
My father told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Thought you learned your lesson. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we should inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's no extreme reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Again and again.
of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Flag raised for offside. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Miklos. Opportunity. That was going in. Now opting for the short corner. Well, that's splendid play. Christensen has it. That's right. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Girassi. In possession, Doan. That's a good ball. Good-looking move. Can he get one front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Diazon. The ball is with Girassi. Intercepting it intelligently. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Batshuayi. And Christensen has it. Mario Götze. Burkhardt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great defending. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And in the right position to read it. Eintracht with the ball again. Tenacious challenge. Götze, and could it be Mario Götze? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position, and it's opening up. And intercepted it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there it is. And away they go again, into the second half. Christensen. Mario Götze. And tidy defensive play. Christensen. Here's Götze now. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Svensson. Now with Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good conditions for the counter. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Pressure is on. We're into the final half hour. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Just the challenge that was required. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he? Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Svensson. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Splendid challenge, that! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They take it short. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Credit due, a good intervention. Jonathan Burkhardt. And vision from Batshuayi. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, useful ball. But untidy, Götze. And possibilities here. And the ball is with Girassi. And a very good challenge. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my Savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my Savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the skies along the way. Angel, angel. I need an angel,
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Is this the moment? And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, tremendous vision. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the Short corner, let's see. There to win it back. And that'll be a Bayern ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Harry Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Super pass. Will it happen this time? Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Has a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. To have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, off the bar. Michael Olise. Guerreiro. He's made headway. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. No disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise, and a good-looking ball, and that'll be offside. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Olise. Delivered into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Felix Medja. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Through the middle. And he knows he must thump it away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fired over the corner. Superb looking pass. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Guerreiro. Outdoing his opponent. That's a good ball. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Good distribution. Will it go in? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Showing a good reading of the game. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Girassi. Well, a really good run, but quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent run in possession. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe what we just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Guerrero. Well, misdirected. Released it nicely. Jackson on the ball. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Girassi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Just 15 minutes remaining. And teammates to play it to. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Fine cross into the middle. He read it well, but still work to do. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, too much weight on it. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Oh, useful ball. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Vigorous defending.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy.
Germany's Autostadt, the motor city, Wolfsburg. This is the scene here at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be a decent...
Shaping to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing comes of it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt. Big chance! Oh, that's a fine save! Foiling a real chance! And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Lovro Mayer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Batshuayi. No, high quality defending. Lovro Mayer. It's a neat move. And the decision offside here. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Here's Larsson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Kulierakis. Rogerio. Svanberg. Jonas Wind. Looking for the angle. And forcing the error. Splendid defending. Could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Rogerio. Jonas Wind. On the ball, Mayer. Look for one back here. And saved by the keeper. Not a short corner here. Mario Götze. Jonathan Burkhardt. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And so back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking move this. Can he put it in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Konstantinos Kulierakis. Svanberg. And take it away. Svanberg. Intelligent ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be. Able to get his body in the way. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Good attempt. Decent idea. Now the keeper grabs it. Lovro Maya. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Skov Olsen. Well read to win possession back. Burkhardt. Trying his luck. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Mario Götze's corner. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Still looking for space. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Ritsu Doan. Early ball in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And given free rein to run. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he find the net? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Mario Götze. Ten minutes left for play. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, great vision. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lovro Maya. Skov Olsen. And he's through here. Failure to hold it by Götze. Must be. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good.
Keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Wolfsburg.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays. Can they forge ahead? Penalty! This to make it 1-0. A timely penalty save. And played short. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Olise. And Kimmich. Could be. And the decision offside here. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Now a decent position. Jonas Wind. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Showing good situational awareness. Runs it nicely. And Harry Kane might do damage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Goretzka. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Deftly defended. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Scott Olsen. Jonathan Tah has it. Olise. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he convert? And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? Oh, fine stop. The first half. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Jackson on the ball. And Kimmich. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Svanberg. Cross fired over. Skov Olsen. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bowie. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. They need to get tighter. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Upamecano. Sacha Bowie. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Might lead to a chance. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Now how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Bayern have given us away. Jonas Wind. Could be dangerous. Upamecano. Now with Kimmich. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Svanberg. Now options are plenty. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Upamecano. Goretzka has it now. Danger building. And Kimmich. Clever defending. Svanberg. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Olise. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And we will have just 1 additional minute.
But it doesn't mean that it's wrong. No, 'cause after the storm, you'll see the sun.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Svensson. On to Bellingham. Mecha. Well, a joy to watch. Is this the equaliser? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Mecha. Girassi. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Girassi. And the decision is one of offside here. Now to play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Well, nicely cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, breezing past him. And an opening. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well read to put an end to that attack. Felix Mecha. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Really good interception. Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, off the top of the crossbar.
Well, that's inches away from being the perfect finish, isn't it, Derek?
Batshuayi. And space for them here on the flank. Dangerous ball. Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Svensson. Somebody's got to stop him. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Closing down. Joe Bellingham. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And changing their flow. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He has teammates around him. And given away by Dortmund. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
High quality defending. Girassi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
It's an opportunity, and that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Christensen. Smart defending. Karim Adeyemi. Teammates available. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. Good pressure to win it back. Danger building. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they jump in front? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Good conditions for the counter. Joe Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Now in a more than decent position. And teammates around him.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Takes the shot. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is Strobel-Allee. We find ourselves at the Signal Iduna Park. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern, a game of real resonance here in Germany. Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really close game today. This is a rivalry that's been really good in recent times. Yes, Bayern have dominated, but on their day, Dortmund can outplay anybody, particularly in this wonderful arena.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, great defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Danger still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, it might be. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Svensson. Now with Bellingham. A really good pass. And a decent delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Guerrero. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mecha. Joe Bellingham. It's a neat move. An astute piece of defending. Mecha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Takes aim. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Niklas Süle. Riosson. Promising position, this. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. A very timely interception. Very effective pass. Idea, genuine chance, and a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Joe Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Felix Mecha. Teammates available. To reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Dortmund have the ball again. A real opening now. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Danger building. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Luis Diaz. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? What an important piece of defending. And danger averted. Well read. Promising move this from Bayern. But they dealt with the threat posed. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Guerrero. Well, they have the ball once more. Svensson. Now with Bellingham. Girassi. Closing down well. Well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Felix Mecha. And support available, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Oh, Stewart, they will score! And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
And showing good game awareness. Svensson.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And Kane prepared to fire. everyone. Well, I must say, we've been motoring to get here. We're in Germany's Autostadt at the Volkswagen Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Wolfsburg, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Too motivated.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Superb effort to keep it in. Brown. And Wolfsburg regaining possession. Svanberg. Waited well. Now in a more than decent position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. On the offensive. And the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They take it short. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. And a goal! Not over just yet. Kulierakis. Skov Olsen. Svanberg. Well, potential danger. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Burkhardt. Nicely constructed. Stopped a surefire goal. That's a lovely ball. Wasteful from Wolfsburg. He has teammates around him. That's right. Can he score? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Skov Olsen. Konstantinos Kulierakis. Svanberg. Chance here. It was on its way in. Ritsu Doan. That's Rai in the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Jonas Vint. And support available. And still they wait for the chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. Difficult to stop him. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Konstantinos Kulierakis. Svanberg. Skov Olsen. On the ball, Meyer. And firing it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a short corner, let's see. Drifting in off the flank. And that will be all for the first half. We're at the midway point. Even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, big moment! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Rogerio. Lovro Mayer. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And Wolfsburg sloppy in possession here. Oh, chance! Mario Götze. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Svanberg. Jonas Wind. Well, he's certainly not alone. Was an important piece of defending. Well, what a stop that was. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Skov Olsen. We're getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Batshuayi. Now he must favour the cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Svanberg. Skov Olsen. An impressive run. This could square the game. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Svanberg. Very quick thinking there. He's done well to get forward here, Batshuayi. And let's give credit to the defending. Fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Larson with it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And so into the final 5 minutes. There's still time for them to level it. This could level it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mario Götze. The possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. And he has options available. And so the final...
I feel like I linger. Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we won't go back home today, until the very last hour. We still got few more days to slay, it's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today,
Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Wolfsburg.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Jonas Wind. Oh, it might be! Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jonas Wind. Well, Wolfsburg unable to hold on to the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. That's not a bad ball. And the pressure from his opponent was telling. Skov Olsen. And he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Tremendous interception. Opportunity it is. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Harry Kane waits. And the keeper it away in style.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping, and more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. We saw the situation developing. Well, the threat could be there. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Olsen. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Jackson. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Olsen. Teammates available. On the front foot. Foiled by the post. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Luis Diaz. It's with Guerrero. A hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. The managers will now deliver their half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Olsen. And possession lost by Wolfsburg. Now opening things up. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Jonas Witt. Couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's a neat move. Lovro Mayer. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Given away by Bayern Munich. The ball back with Wolfsburg now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Jackson on the ball. Plenty of support here. Just narrowly wide in the end. Beautifully. The danger not over. Able to get his body in the way. Kane. Now Harry Harry Kane on the move. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jonas Wind. Svanberg. He fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Danger building. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And he has options available. Oh, big moment. Putting his body on the line. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Season. another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. On changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season.
From the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And that is offside. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And finding their flow. Ritsu Doan. This time Batshuayi. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Felix Metscher. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Karim Adeyemi. And conceding the throw-in. Girassi. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Joe Bellingham. And taking it away. That's That's a lovely ball. Girassi. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Felix Medja. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Attack looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Elects to go short. He got in the way of that cross. And so it is, half-time. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Arthur Theat. Christensen. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mecha. And Frankfurt come away with it. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doan. Oh, it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, it's on! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Arthur Theat. And a lot to like about this attack. Christensen. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And in a perfect position to cut it out. Bellingham. Takes the shot. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Theat. In possession, Doan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. No space for them here. Christensen. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Ten minutes left for play. What to like about that pass? They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. A Corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Teat. Here's Götze now. Christensen. Could we see some late drama here? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I feel again. We're bringing this back to life. We're picking up where we left off and on again. We never quite could forget, 'cause what we got so intense. I feel it again, I feel it again, I feel again. We're bringing this back to life.
climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight, and that's all we'll ever like. But that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, but I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. Yeah. When it hurts like this, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like, ever like.
was young. Don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burnt the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we should inspire a sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Again and again.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Driussi. The attack looks promising. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Acuna. And Fernandes. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Palacios. And defensive play to be applauded. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Delgado with it. Cavani. This went slightly awry for them there. Well, that's a clever ball. Takes the shot. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cavani. And room now out on the wing. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Splendid block. Now smuggled behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Carlos Palacios. Oh, it might be. And quick. And this will be a penalty. This to get back into it. And this derby is not yet over. They are still alive and kicking. But they need more inspiration. Marcos Acuna. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Here's Marcos Acuna. Salas. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance for Cavani. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out. It's all square again. Can you believe this? Montiel. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That is a magnificent run. Fabricio Bustos. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So, the whistle then. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Rivero on the ball. Here's Fernandez. Could be! And the flag has gone up, offside. And Blanco on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Still working away. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Marcos Acuna. Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ignacio Fernandez. Montiel. And Fernandez. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. Wonderful block. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, very effective play in possession. Big chance. Really sound defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ignacio Fernandez. Cavani. Carlos Palacios. Danger building. Is this the moment? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Fernandez. Fabricio Bustos. Well, that's a clever ball. Montiel. Interesting pass. And there it is.
Cold eyes staring right back at me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know?
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. A team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, the cross could help them. Corner kick forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Maybe the ideal pass. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, brilliant work to keep. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Left his man behind here. Oh, chance! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Let's see about the cross. Well, still a chance. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And cuts inside. There to take it away. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Smart defending. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Really good ball there. He's in. Oh, goodness me, off the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be! And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. He's in position. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Covering tremendous ground here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Can he find the right pass? And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. And the fine tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, maybe the really short route to goal. He's in an offside position. Just cutting off the supply. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Superbly read and executed. Now opening things up. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And possibilities here. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's on! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic
Oh,
form.
Stuart, opportunity here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Did you see? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Waited well. Salas. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Costa with it. Luis Advíncula. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Paredes. Cavani. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Now what can they do from here? A good technique in terms of how he struck it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Cavani really taking care of the ball as he runs. Decent position. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Effective press. Aguirre. And they've given him too much space. And whipped into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Cavani. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. The first half here, come. So back underway here into the second half. Paredes. Intelligent ball. That's a superb challenge. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could be threatening. And played in. And a bit short with the clearance. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? The corner kicks keep on coming. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. And Blanco, good strength to keep the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Cavani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Blanco. It's with Paredes. Cavani. And a clever piece of defending. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
That's useful play. Such an ambitious run. It needs an accurate cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salas. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, chance! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ten minutes to go then. Do they have it in them to level this? Cavani! Oh, what a save to preserve the lead!
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
They take it short. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Cavani. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Flamengo against Palmeiras.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Decent position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's
It's an
going to be key.
opportunity. He got to it fairly easily. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Intercepting it intelligently. Takes it away. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, that's a clever ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And the decision is one of offside here. Can they take the lead? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The through ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And losing possession. Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And so it is. They. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Timely interception. And given free rein to run. Beautiful pass. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's made headway. Just straying offside. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggles to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, showing good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
It's looking promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Difficult to stop him. Lovely weight. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Attacking with vigour. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The prospect of settling the game. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
Yeah, it's possession-based football at its very best.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, that's splendid play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dangerous ball. Oh, it might be. That was going in.
Help me find the right words to say to get us back on our way. Can we try to fight against the grain of throwing out what we made? The future's far away, but I will stay, because I feel again, I feel again. Oh, now I
When it hurts like this. We climb the greatest heights, jump down and have a fight. And that's all we'll ever like, but that can never change my mind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like this. We hold each other high, but we fall 1,000 times. But I'd never say goodbye or ever leave this stuff behind. When it's good, it's amazing. When it's bad, it's uneasy. I wouldn't have it another way. There's no other way. When it hurts like this, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like, never like. When it hurts like.
Match every football fan look. And there we have it. The first half is underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need
Oh,
to
hang
have
on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Placed into the danger zone. And possession given away. Flowing here. And crossed in there. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And support available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Opportunity. There it is. And just the ideal start. Cavani. Oh, that's brilliant play. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Aguirre. Merentiel. Cavani. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
showing a great defensive instinct. Promising position, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And that's expert defending. Paredes. And cut out nicely. And he has options available. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Perfect challenge. Have to close him down. Delgado with it. Can he do it? He's blocked it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's still there for him. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Will it go in? Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, skipping away. And finding the flow. Delgado with it. Trying his luck. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And thwarted. He could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Delgado. Just always asking questions of the opposition in the first half. Edinson Cavani.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Feeding it through. Oh, you'll have a go. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cavani. Very quick thinking there. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity! Cavani. Minutes left for play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Carlos Palacios. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Played into the centre. And that's comfortably gathered. Cavani. Really good challenge. Trying to tee it up, but into the keeper's gloves. Paredes. Now opening things up. Well, the attack petered out.
Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's like camera action. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. I thought you learned your lesson. Over and
welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And the keeper parried it away in style. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well,
Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Oh, last gasp defending. Giving it a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Relieving the pressure for now. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, no real difficulties encountered by the keeper. Fabricio Bustos. Could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chance to cross. Well, they keep the ball moving. And perfectly positioned.
yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Quarta. A very effective challenge put in. And a good-looking ball. Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gonzalo Montiel. And they keep it moving. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And in the right position to read it. Genuine chance. Must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here. And it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sebastian Driussi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, no way through there.
Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. Sebastian Driussi. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, great vision. Could be troublesome. Just straying offside. And he has options available. Can he score? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Running with confidence. This looks promising. Fabricio Bustos. Maximiliano Salas. Well, spot on with that challenge. Trying to tee it up. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Fabricio Bustos. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's there for him. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. And they keep it moving. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Bit sloppy there. Effective on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop it. Could play it in. Intelligent ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Through the middle. Just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
by me, but they won't see me cry. This fight wasn't made for everybody. We're different, you and I. Don't you know?
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and...
It's an opportunity! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. And passing it well. Can they open them up?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cavani. And space to attack. Oh, to level the match. Must be. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Gonzalo Montiel. Driussi. And a chance for the lead. That is a perfect tackle. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Keeper had it covered. Paredes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And taking it away. And he has options available. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Costa. Here's Advíncula. Well, attacking possibilities. Chance for the leveller. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cavani with a slide rule pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Driussi. Oh, could be. Oh, that is the moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Paredes. Here's Advíncula. Palacios. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! very much game on here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Paredes. Here's Advincula. Cavani. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Salas. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And an opening! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. And suddenly on the front foot. Tenacious challenge! I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Across Acuna. And moving it forward. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On the ball, Aguirre. Edinson Cavani now. Clean challenge. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Acuna. Can he put it in? And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, look at this, they must score. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Driussi. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's given us away. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Teammates available. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Options in the middle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He has time to play us over. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days. And I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Real chance! Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Threading it. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Difficult to stop him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he's hit it with authority! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Magnificent challenge to win it back. There's the shot. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, in with a chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An impressive run. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Decent looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And possibilities here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Decent chance. Thwarting him. Well, no way through in the end. And he has options available.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Delivered into the area here. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Superbly read and executed. Targets available, cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat over for now. Plenty of options. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. But he's gone short with it. Well, now they have possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, they get the ball once more. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Possibilities for them to counter. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it could be on for him here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek. Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Now, options are plenty. Oh, yes, what a pass.
Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Still pressing for a goal here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Palmeiras against River Plate.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Maximiliano Meza. Driussi. Opportunity! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Is it going to be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Maximiliano Meza. Sebastian Driussi. Room to roam on the wing. Played into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Maximiliano Salas. Working so hard to win back possession. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
An impressive run. And a fine reading of the situation. And still looking for space. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Meza. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Oh, read it really well. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Thoughtful play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. He's blocked it.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Decent idea. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And with that, the first... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Threading it. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Maximiliano Meza. Very alertly winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. On to Bustos. And the ball in behind the defenders. In behind. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And back with Ribeiro. Showing a good reading of the game. Fabricio Bustos. Now options are plenty. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Twenty minutes remaining. Possession, the most important thing.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Oh, chance! Unconvincing effort, really, straight into the goalkeeper's hands.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
Sebastian Driussi wasn't holding back and won the ball. Decisive pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Fabricio Bustos. Decides to shoot. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Bustos. Quick break could be on. Gives it a go. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Highlights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Flamengo, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On the offensive. They could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
On the ball, Aguirre. Palacios. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? And the keeper grabs it. Paredes. Lucas Hansson. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Promising looking attack. Will this open up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Merentiel. Snuffing out the danger. Could be threatening. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And running free here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Costa with it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Top-class defending. Hansson. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Patch. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Danger building. So over the line and a throw-in. Superbly read and executed. Good positive threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Carlos Palacios. And playing it through. That's cheeky. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Not forcing the issue, great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's a really good pass. Terrific block there. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, great defending. Can he find the net? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Able to skip past his man. Chance for Cavani. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Splendid defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aguirre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. The danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that's a clever ball. This could be it. Oh dear, he's missed it.
Well, that would have put the game to bed. He had to score there. Will it prove costly?
Effective press. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Maybe dangerous here. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
said be careful, son. But we were flames and fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Before you learned your lesson, you won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. My mother told me when I was young, we should inspire, sorry son. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again. I'm living my life according to the law of attraction. It's not extreme reaction. I never wanna die. I'm living that life with no direction. I thought you learned your lesson. Again and again.
Profile than this. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure they're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, great vision. Cavani might fancy it. Well, very effective play in possession. Or might be. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Perfect challenge. From one end to the other, they weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Spot on with that tackle. Could cross it in here. Might jump in front. That is a perfect tackle. Cavani. It's a neat move. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. On the ball, Aguirre. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, chance! And what a magical save it was! And a short corner here. Cavani. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And fed forwards. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, a big chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A real struggle to contain him. Not in there to tidy up. And the chance slips away. Aguirre. And with that, the first half draw. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And the upshot is free kick. Very quick thinking there. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Delivering it into the box. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And snuffing out the danger. An alert piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Chance to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Attacking with vigour. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Good distribution. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Blanco. Strong challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Retaining possession proving difficult. Cavani. And lost the ball. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Fine block. Could be threatening. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Excellent one in possession. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Carlos Palacios. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever? need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Falling forever for every passing moment left. I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel.
The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's River Plate against Flamengo.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be...
Trying his luck. Committed defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Meza. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Attack looks promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Salas. Opportunity here. Surely now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Untidy to lose the ball. Driussi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Maximiliano Salas. Big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Showing good situational awareness. And look at this. It might still be problematic. Nothing to show for that attack. Looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Maximiliano Salas. Can he find the right pass? Genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. came of that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And with that, the first half draws to... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Rivero. Here's Marcos Acuna. Ignacio Fernandez. Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking pass. Can they do it? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. In position. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he's driving his team forward. Room to roam. And a fine cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, danger here. And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Really good interception. Driussi. Feeding it through. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, big opportunity! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, big chance! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maximiliano Salas. Just the challenge that was required. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Lucas Martinez Quarta. 5 minutes to go. And the chance slips away. Galarza. And Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football.
We still got few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms, feel it in your legs, feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go, just let your body go, just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today. Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say, to say the words you remember.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours. Don't need a miracle. Need a miracle. Oh, you open up a world behind stars. Oh, you make me see the things I never saw. With you I know that this is all, so we don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come.
You today, the hype has... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Nicely weighted ball. Chances on. Still a chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Palacios. Hanson. And a tidy challenge. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Decent chance. Oh, tremendous block. Did well to win it back. Paredes. Want to open up the defence. Promising possession, this. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, plenty of dreams. Surely the equaliser. And that's it, and turned onto the woodwork. Clever defending. Waited well. Could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Will he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Merentiel. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. Cavani. And he takes it away. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. They're really pressing their opponents.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And defending as a unit. Real chance. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back. And away they go again into the second half.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Merentiel. Palacios. And the attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Brilliant pass. And an opening. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Doing well to keep it. Oh, read it really well. Can he score? But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge. Intelligent ball. Can he put it away? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! Oh, he's blocked it! They're going for the short one. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Fancies it. Huge block. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aguirre. Edinson Cavani now. Productive pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Plenty of support here. It is to be a throw-in. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cavani! Oh, fully stretched! Oh, poor corner.
Season. Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Season.
off and running here. The first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played
Oh,
well.
they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. Oh, this looks useful. Well, thumped clear. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And losing possession. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a precise check, and that's going to be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Maximiliano Meza. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Not there to intercept. And in with a real chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Salas. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And support available to trim the deficit. And clear behind for a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And intercepted it. Thoughtful play. And look at this! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Let's see about the delivery. The crossbar got in the way. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Spot on with that tackle. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Galarza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, crucial interception. Plenty of options. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Intelligent ball. Well, no way through. To eat into the lead. A goal here! attack this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good looking move. Well, it could be on for him here. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And flying forwards here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Getting in there to intercept. And support available. Galausa. And forcing the error. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent strike. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And over it comes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Fantastic ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, good idea. Opportunity, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And nicely cut out. And room now out on the wing. Will he play it in? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Or do they have it in them to level this? And halted in his tracks. Got in the way of it. Five minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Live life
everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Flamengo and they take on Palmeiras.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And still they wait for the chance. Could cross it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
No possibilities in the centre. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Room to roam. Can he put them in front? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Teammates available. That might help them. Oh, goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, surely! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Trying to open up the defence. And look at this! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such much a one-sided contest here. Really good attacking play. Can he score? An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Skipping away. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Nice looking pass. Ready to break, perhaps. We saw the situation developing. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Incisive ball. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Delivered into the area here. And losing possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Played into the centre. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's a short corner. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
It's not a bad ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should go...
Fancies it! Oh, great block. Paredes. Carlos Palacios. Intelligent defending. Maximiliano Salas. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, gifting away possession. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Marcos Acuna. And they keep it moving. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A throw-in it's going to be. Sebastian Driussi. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Oh, great vision. A chance to whip it in. Just the tackle that was needed. Will it open up? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, good effective pressure. Cavani. And that'll be offside. Driussi. And teammates around him. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Salas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Paredes. Composed play in possession. Delightful pass. And the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Driussi. Salas. He has teammates around him. Brilliantly blocked.
That's how to get a block in.
Real chance. Still could finish. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could be troublesome. Is this the moment? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It needs an accurate cross. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, chance! And did just enough defensively. Deflection then over the touchline. And possession changing hands. And the decision is one of offside here. Sebastian Driussi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Salas. There's the shot. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And back now with Costa. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. 10 minutes to go. Luis Advincula. Edinson Cavani now. This looks interesting. And a significant block following that cross. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Luis Advincula. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Edinson Cavani now. Oh, good-looking pass. With promise. Oh, touched onto the post. Nicely played. Could it be?